सो हाय गाइस, आज हम लोग कल जहाँ पर रुके थे ना, क्वेस्ट करते करते उधर से स्टार्ट करेंगे। ठीक है, देखते हैं कितना टाइम लगेगा। हमारा तो शायद कल कितना करा था भाई, 1 घंटा डेढ़, हाँ 1-2 1.5 घंटा शायद होगा कम से कम। जितना तक हम करें ना 1.5 घंटा हो जाएगा इजीली। तो देखते हैं आज कितना कर सकते हैं। 2-3 घंटा तो करने का ट्राई करेंगे। पूरा तो नहीं होगा वो तो मुझे भी पता है, लेकिन अब जितना हो सके उतना तो करेंगे। पब्लिक हो चुका है, डन। आ चलो, यो यो हानि सिंह का। हम्म 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 सब एंड लाइक करना मत भूल जाना, ठीक है। सब एंड लाइक तो बिल्कुल मत भूलना, वो जरूरी है। यो गाइस एक मिनट रुकना, साउंड में थोड़ा सा जरा दिक्कत आ रहा है, लग रहा है मुझे। साउंड में थोड़ा सा जरा दिक्कत आ रहा है। कुछ तो हुआ है, थोड़ा तो प्रॉब्लम लग रहा है मुझे। देखने दो, हाँ। लेकिन मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा यार।
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki.
Yeah.
Shall we have one now?
Hey, NVIDIA board का board। हेलो, हाँ मैं बता रहा था NVIDIA बोर्ड कैसे तो है। हेलो हेलो, प्रॉब्लम क्या हुआ है भाई? अच्छा अच्छा, रुको एक मिनट रुको। अब शायद देखो साउंड सही आएगा। हम्म। यो, सबसे पहले क्या करेंगे, क्वेस्ट करेंगे जहाँ पर हम लोगों का क्वेस्ट बाकी था, वो वाला क्वेस्ट करेंगे क्या? कर ले क्वेस्ट, उसके बाद एक्सप्लोर करेंगे। ओडेट पे भी ट्राई करेंगे क्योंकि मेरा तो 50-50 हार गया मैंने, तो ट्राई करेंगे, देखेंगे अगर निकल जाए तो बढ़िया, और अगर नहीं निकले तो दिक्कत हो सकता है।
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
हेलो हेलो। अबे यार, क्या घटिया चीज है बे। अच्छा, दिमाग का दही हो गया, अब क्या ही कर सकते हैं। हाँ हाँ। हेलो हेलो। हाय। चलो, एक मिनट थोड़ा सा एडजस्ट कर लेना। अब चलो, सबसे पहले तो मैं या डेली कर लेता हूँ। हेलो, हेलो हेलो। हाय चले भाई, तुम तो मेरा सबसे पहला सब्सक्राइबर हो जो मेरा हर स्ट्रीम देखते हो, मुझे तो पता है यार। आ, चलो, सबसे पहले तो मैं स्टार्ट करता हूँ, ओके ना। हम्म। मेरा पसीना पसीना हो रहा है, हाथ हाथ पसीना पसीना क्यों हो रहा
A
है?
new moon rises. Conduct sequence initiate. Animotech 63 with...
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
क्या मिलेगा लगता है? क्रिट डैमेज, अच्छा अच्छा भी है, उतना बुरा भी नहीं है। एचपी क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट मिलता तो और बढ़िया होता। अटैक क्रिट रेट ईआर मतलब उतना भी बढ़िया नहीं है, काम चल जाएगा मेरा।
Closer. Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test. Animal test 63 away.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
रुको एक मिनट, पहले मैं, हाँ ठीक है। अटैक डिफेंड क्रिट डैमेज, एचपी क्रिट डैमेज ईआर। नेक्स्ट
Come no closer. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Insulation chamber. Absorption test. Animal test 63 away.
क्या
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
चल डन, इस बार जल्दी हो गया, इस बार टाइम लगा था। डिफेंड क्रिएटर डिफेंड ईआर, ईआर और भाई क्या घटिया।
A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
क्या दिया? किट अटैक ईएम, किट ईएम डिफेंड। तुम तो 50-50 हार गए भाई। अरे भाई मत बोलो भाई, ड्रामा मत याद दिलाओ।
Come no closer.
अब मुझे
Animal test 63 away.
तक मुझे कोई दूसरा 5 स्टार नहीं मिल रहा, तब तक मुझे याद
Close your
रहेगा।
eyes. To dust. Be silent.
चल
Close your eyes. To dust.
चल बे, अबे मर। अबे भाई क्या यार, हम्म, भाई ये घटिया घटिया वीसी क्यों मिल रहा है यार? क्यों ऐसा ही क्यों मिलता है भाई मुझे घटिया? एक घटिया पीस मिलता है ना भाई। हम्म। हाँ, सबसे पहले तो इधर से डेली करके अपना क्लेम रिवॉर्ड को क्लेम कर लेना है। अबे यार, अब सही है।
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash.
Badass. 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 Just badass. अब क्या करें? ओ हाँ भाई, मुझे तो जो 5 स्टार वेपन मिला था वो तो देखा ही नहीं था। किटरेट, अच्छा किटरेट मिलेगा भाई इधर से। इन increase crit damage by 20%. Hit have a 60% chance to inflict a small AoE attack, dealing 125 as physical attack damage. अच्छा भाई, उतना भी बुरा नहीं है, अच्छा चीज है। ना भी बुरा तो नहीं लग रहा अभी तक। अभी तक जितना यूज कर रहा हूँ उस हिसाब से तो नहीं लग रहा। देखता हूँ कोई 4 स्टार वेपन वगैरह कुछ और होगा क्या। इसका रिफाइन वगैरह हो सकता है क्या? नहीं है, 4 स्टार में तो इसका नहीं है, इसका भी 4 स्टार में नहीं है, इसका और एक हो जाएगा। इसका 4 हो गया अपना यार, इसका 3 रह गया, इसका 1 है, इसका भी 1, इसका 2, इसका 5। चलो उतना भी बुरा नहीं है। अपना इनेफा 3 है, 2 है, 2 है, 4 है। और इसका इसका 1 हो जाएगा भाई। इसका एसन भी हो सकता है यार। सबसे पहले तो इसको इधर के ईएम, चलो सही तो इसको R5 कर लेते हैं। R5 हो गया। इसका ही बस पड़ा है 3 HP। इसका क्रिट रेट है भाई, इंक्रीज नॉर्मल अटैक डैमेज बाई 24 भाई। अच्छा पीस है, अच्छा पीस है। इसको मैं आसान भी कर सकता हूँ ये वाला। अब इंक्रीज डैमेज अगेंस्ट ओपोनेंट अफेक्टेड बाय हाइड्रो और पायरो 36%। हाइड्रो और पायरो से 36% निकल जाएगा। इसको आसान कर लेता हूँ ना। सबसे पहले लेवल अप बाद में कर लूँगा मैं। इसका और उसका तो एक ही है। फ्लिंस का और उसका भी एक है। किटला लिव का भी सेम है। रायन का भी मोबी का थोड़ा अलग है। इसका 1 है, इसका 3 है, इसका 1 है, 1 है, 1 है, 4 है, 4 है, 3। अब तो कुछ मिला भी नहीं मुझे। नेक्स्ट। 1 मिनट। इसका 3 में भी 5 है, इसमें भी 5 है। अच्छा चलो, वही देख रहा था। चलो अब क्या बाकी है? हाँ लिनिया किट रेट मिलेगा। नॉर्मल अटैक चार्ज इट लार्जर इंक्रीज डैमेज 60% और डिक्रीज डैमेज 10%। क्रिट डैमेज बाय 20%। काय ऑर्डर 5 है भाई। ये भी एक है मेरा। इसका कर सकता हूँ मैं। इसका एसन भी कर सकता हूँ। एसन बाद में करूँगा, सबसे पहले तो इसको रिफाइन कर लेता हूँ मैं। इसका इंक्रीज EM एलिमेंटल स्किल एंड एलिमेंटल ब्रास डैमेज 36%। अच्छा पीछे भाई, अच्छा है। इसका भी 4 हो चुका है, इसका भी 4 हो चुका है, इसका भी 2 है, इसका भी 5 है। ये अलग पीस है ना। फीलिंग कौन ना, ये एक ही बेच है, वही वाला। और ये वाला शॉर्ट है। देखता हूँ इसका रिफाइन वगैरह कुछ है क्या। नहीं है। इसका 2 है, इसका 1 है। 1 1 1 1 1 3। After damaging an opponent with elemental skill, the skill has 40% chance to end it as CD and can occur once every 30 seconds. ये भी अच्छा भी है भाई। Sacrifice sword अच्छा ही तो लग रहा है इसका। ये अलग है, अलग है, अलग है, अलग है, अलग है, अलग है, सब कुछ अलग है। अच्छा पीस लग रहा है। सबसे पहले तो इसको जरा रिफाइन कर लेते हैं। रैंक 2 हुआ ही होगा। इसका भी 3 है। चलो सब अलग अलग है। या अभी के लिए तो इतना ही। भाई ये सब एक्सप्लोर भी करना है, इसको इसको इसका इतना तो हो गया, इसको सब ये सब एक्सप्लोर करना है मुझे। ये सब इसका 54 हुआ है, इसका 44 है, 35, 27, 27, 10। नहीं ये अलग, ये तो सुमेरु कंड पड़ेगा। इसका 27, 17, 20, 32 ये सब कर लूँगा मैं। सबसे पहले मॉन्स्टर करूँगा मैं, तो सबसे पहले स्नेज़नाया जो नया वाला मैप है वो करूँगा, उसके बाद फॉरेस्ट मून वाला करूँगा, ठीक है। उसके बाद मॉन्स्टर से फिर से स्टार्ट करूँगा मैं ना, पहले जितना सारा क्वेस्ट है क्वेस्ट कर लूँगा, उसके बाद मॉन्स्टर करूँगा, मॉन्स्टर से स्टार्ट करूँगा 100% कंप्लीट करने के लिए, ठीक है। मॉन्स्टर के बाद करूँगा अपना लीवे, ठीक है। लीवे के बाद करेंगे अपना इनाजुमा। इनाजुमा में टोटल है 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 रीजन है, कर लूँगा। एक दिन में एक एक रीजन करके ट्राई करूँगा करने का, अगर हो जाए तो बहुत बढ़िया। और फिर इनाजुमा के बाद हम लोग करेंगे फाउंटेन। फाउंटेन में टोटल कितना है? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 रीजन है फाउंटेन में टोटल। फाउंटेन करने के बाद सुमेरु का इधर से कंप्लीट करने का ट्राई करेंगे, ठीक है। जैसे कि 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, उसके बाद 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 है टोटल। फाउंटेन के बाद सॉरी सुमेरु के बाद हम लोग करेंगे ये माउंटेन, वैली, बुशिनेम्बुस फ्लेम, टॉयकॉट स्प्रिंग, इसका तो हो गया, ये तीनों का हो चुका है। एटोप कैन करूँगा, इधर पे और एक मैप है उसका करूँगा, तब मेरा कंप्लीट होएगा। 40,000 से 50,000 तो इजीली कर सकता हूँ मैं ऐसे करके। सब कुछ बाकी है मेरा। मैंने सिर्फ नॉट गाय का किया था, फर्स्ट मून का मेरा थोड़ा बहुत बाकी है, थोड़ा बहुत मतलब 60% हो चुका है, बस 40% बाकी है। डार्क मून वगैरह वो सब कर लिया, बस मेनलैंड का थोड़ा बाकी है। हाँ, सबसे पहले तो क्वेस्ट ही कर लेता हूँ। अबे यार क्या,
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We've heard that SNEZHNAYA used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
भाई कुआसा है, कुआसा।
I love the snow.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
यार तो करो, मैं रिक्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, कट गया। 2-2.5 घंटा तो करूँगा। भाई इसका तो बस घर पे थोड़ा बाकी का थोड़ा रीजन और घर का थोड़ा रीजन कर लूंगा मैं। अरिस्ता
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvoria. Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night...
Yep, no way. Not a Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry.
I'm glad to see. If you find yourselves this way,
Bye,
leads to the adjacent block inside and over there. These places are...
Yeah.
The downtown area is near another place of Oh, and...
Ooh. Oh. We'll just have to...
Yeah, I don't... Anyway, that's about...
Sounds good.
क्या घटिया लगे भाई मेरा
Podvoria
तैयार गया उडेट पे। ये वाला टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट अनलॉक कर लेता हूँ। और भी शायद टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट इधर पे है। इधर पे के सामने के कैसा प्राणी है भैया। एक मिनट गाइस रुकना।
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
अभी सही से आ रहा है? सही से साउंड वगैरह आ रहा है ना? चलो।
If this were anywhere else, we'd be out here, right? A lot happened on Earth, obviously. A million more sure was, but it must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. Paimon can't think of a few. Right. So, it's unlikely. Yeah, there's got it, but it's unlikely. Yeah.
Hello.
That's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling I see.
Good question.
Not exactly, but don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes down to...
Okay, vital signs are good. Test result, I can give you some medicine if you find yourself with a person.
Sounds like there's no cause for...
Thank you, doctor.
You're very welcome.
चलो उडेट तो नहीं लिखला लेकिन ये चाचू मेरा C4 हो गया।
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here.
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. If you need it, hey.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
चाइल्ड क्यों चाइल्ड किधर है? चाइल्ड 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 भाई इस बार क्या कुछ साले मिशन दे रहा है मुझे। भाग गया इधर से। चलो चाइल्ड को ढूंढते हैं भाई। एक बात मुझे याद आ रही है, चाइल्ड का भैया कैसा हो सकता है? हम लोग लीवे में मिले थे ना चाइल्ड का भाई से। अब बड़ा हो चुका है, अभी छोटा ही है। बड़ा हो चुका है या छोटा ही है? बता बता, कोई जान तो बता। छोटा है शायद। अरे मुझे तो लगता है बड़ा हो चुका है। अबे यार, अच्छा मैं हूँ किधर पे अभी? अरे मैं किधर पे, उधर पे समझ नहीं आ रहा। अबे यार मेरा क्या घटिया। मैं इधर पे हूँ, मैं इधर पे ढूंढ रहा हूँ किधर हूँ मैं। टेलीपोर्ट, इधर से मुझे हाँ पैदल जाना होगा। चलो क्या बोल रहा है बे तू? करेंट स्नोबॉल साइज। मैं मुझे इधर पे करना क्या है बे?
Surge.
अच्छा मैं आने पे लूँ कुछ था इधर पे, मुझे करना ही पड़ेगा। अब भी नहीं हुआ। अच्छा, अब मुझे समझ आया ना। अब मुझे समझ आएगा क्या क्या करना है मुझे। अब मुझे समझ आ गया मुझे क्या करना है। हम्म, अब 50 से 70 के बीच में करना है। क्या हुआ? फेल कैसे हो गया भाई? सही तो था। टारगेट स्नोबॉल साइज 50 to 70। अब 60 से 80। अब क्या करना है बे?
Did they run from home too?
कुछ करना है क्या? साला अब कुछ नहीं करना। अबे मेरा आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट वो किधर पे जा रहा है? हाँ हाँ हाँ
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
हाँ 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 हाँ।
Glupov does not accept meeting requests. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply. Wait a moment. Lord Child is a busy man. Even if you... Next time. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in SNEZHNAYA, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings.
No, Lady Marionette. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any... Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time, and as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat. of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
हम्म ओहो किधर है भाई तू चल इधर पे नीचे
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the SNEZHNAYA by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first. It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the SNEZHNAYA. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of it... Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecchia. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before. I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't... Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things...
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is...
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lightovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to... Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
Yeah, with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoye restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Iris, bro. अरे यार, अब मुझे सीधा इधर पे इतना दूर जाओ कैसे? ट्रेन, गो टू शूटिंग रेंज. चलो आ गया. मैं सोचा भाई मैं तो गया. किधर है भाई? इधर हो रहा ऊपर.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really, from what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are... Yeah, you'd meet me back...
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
इतना जल्दी? डेस्क से मुलाकात हो
It's
गई?
too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave now.
Help me.
I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNAYA. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts. Careful. Something's moving.
इधर है। अच्छा, इधर पे है। इधर पे एक भी टेलीपोर्टेशन पॉइंट नहीं है। कितना सारा पॉइंट? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 सब अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा। ये सब बहुत सारा है। क्या है भाई इधर?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
जो भी बोलो, मजा आ गया।
Shadow me. Together.
भाई उधर पे अचानक लगा फ्लाई में उधर पे खून दिखा।
Shadow me. Walls of the snowflakes. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Peel away. That's the poke. Together. Pot of dust. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Yeah! What? Thunderclap! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
1000 करके दे रहा है कुछ।
Thank you for saving us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made it. Yeah, but with us, it may be small, but don't be. It's lucky we got here when we did.
What?
The trapped miner.
Wait, this place. There's something.
That's so good.
What is that?
I don't know. It's
इतना
back?
जल्दी?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
हम्म। अच्छा, 5 स्टार म्यूपेन मिल गया हमको। Iterate. When the traveler equip this, their attack will be increased by 16% for each second after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 element energy. This effect trigger, and this can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. दूसरा कैरेक्टर पे सिर्फ क्रिएटर और अटैक ही दे सकता हूँ। क्या
I
फायदा?
don't sing for anyone in particular.
यार मुझे बैग
Still,
ये चीज चलो
if
बाद
someone
में
stops
देखेंगे
to
वो।
listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
बड़ा गिर गया। अच्छा भाई तीन चाहिए फ्री मिलेगा आर्टिफैक्ट इधर पे। हम्म। पहले क्वेस्ट करूंगा फिर सीना सीना
Everyone's
में।
accounted for. You really held your own today. All right then.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. If you ever hear people... On top of that, Odette's also a rising... She learned all her combat skills from Rose...
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but SNEZHNAYA will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
The meaning the people have
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster's fuel for heating is in short supply. It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to SNEZHNAYA. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand.
यहाँ पर शायद चाइल्ड इसको भाई इसका हाथ पैर बाल कुछ भी दिखा दे इसको पहचान लूंगा मैं.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia.
Mr. Big Shot
Go
himself.
easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from SNEZHNAYA.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of SNEZHNAYA, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project SNEZHNAYA seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project SNEZHNAYA outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal. There's no way I would ever...
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlolaidovka's aid the moment she heard that, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly—
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought SNEZHNAYA and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
Hey. Got it.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me, I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflict.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make—
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully, so no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I hope I want. Hello, bhai. One last thing, I got that. One last thing, I just remembered something. That was no, I want to.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia, to start with, I should ask Alosha.
Yo.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo. There really is something special about this sword.
Oh, wow. Enhance. Traveler journal for the chance of reading. Touch of the 7-inch SNEZHNAYA with cryo to enhance. 40 traveler part minor effect enhance.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Where is my traveler? Here I have no traveler. Yo, yo. Hello.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure.
It's a familiar story. It's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from when we resolve a huge back, a lot of them will probably stockpile. Exactly. Hey, boss.
1 second. Let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little. No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora.
Yeah, well, let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
अच्छा.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
अच्छा.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the... Without knowing the full picture, I can't...
So many people feel the same way. They wish...
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to...
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is. Still, it's probably a little...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter... I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal.
Funny. I had the same idea. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project StoryQuest, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before depart. That should do it. The train will be a...
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been...
भाई जो ही बोलो भाई, स्नैशना का एक्सपीरियंस अलग ही लेवल का है. वॉल बिल्डिंग देखो.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Has...
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe...
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I...
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign.
এখানে একটা আছে.
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. Then I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
पहले तो मैं ओके कोई पे ध्यान लेता यार. हाँ बाहर गया, वो कोई नहीं देख रहा.
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh, please. Ah, it's really you. Sorry, at the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restor. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues...
I didn't expect such a high...
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Traveler!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the Rokad, leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyev's.
Would anyone like a drink?
Paimon will have... Enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like... The boss is...
Hello again.
सैंडर का आदमी है शायद ये। मैं किधर हूँ? मुझे अभी इधर जाना पड़ेगा, तो मैं इधर से डायरेक्ट जा सकता हूँ उधर पे। चलो तो एक इसका मतलब मैं जो सोच रहा था कि रोजालिन मतलब सिग्नोरा का बेटी होगा शायद ओडेट। ये तो गलत निकला। ओडेट सिग्नोरा का बेटी नहीं है, उसका सबऑर्डिनेट है। मतलब उसका नीचे काम करता था ओडेट सिग्नोरा के नीचे में, समझ रहे हो? अबे यार
Ah, you made it. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection.
Is...
Okay. Well,
What's up? Everything okay? SNEZHNAYA's... Still, he's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. Supposedly, but that's not for us. What do you think? Pretty impressive.
यार पे डांस होगा शायद।
The one in front. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
What's his problem?
Look, there's...
उनको क्या से लग रहा है ये इसका आवाज है? किसी को यकीन आएगा? किसी को भी ये इसका आवाज है, यकीन आएगा?
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Odettete will be waiting for us there.
गाइस हम लोग जब रोनोवा से फाइट होगा।
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you
पायमन को
believe-
कौन बचाने आएगा?
It's you two.
Huh? You know each other?
I know.
Yes, you did.
Might I ask?
Oh, I thought...
You work here.
Oh, what's the big
Do as you please. I finished all my.
পা মুছিস? কোথায় মুছলি? কোথায় মুছলি? মিথ্যে কথা।
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very...
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the
ভেঙে
door.
যাবে।
Confidentiality.
Whoa, Alosha!
Relax. I've taken...
The president's reply sent the...
You told me last night, but ever since
ভেঙে
you
যাবে?
set foot in
এটা রাখতে দিন এটা।
SNEZHNAYA, we've been working together.
ওখানে রেখে দে।
I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is I wrote a letter to the president. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your
ভাবছি
choice.
দরজাটা বন্ধ করে দিতে চলে যাবে, তুই থাকবে একা ভিতরে, হবে? ঠিক আছে? ঠিক আছে? বন্ধ করে দিই, করে দিই, তুই একা থাকবে এখানে, হবে না? করে দিই, এই যে এটা একদম বন্ধ করে চলে যাবো দরজাটা, তুই একা একা থাকবি, লাইটটা শুধু বন্ধ করে দিব, অন্ধকারে থাকবে ভিতরে, ফ্যান চলবে, লাইটটা বন্ধ করে দেবো, ভিতরে অন্ধকারে থাকবে, আর দরজা বন্ধ করে তাহলে একদম কিছু দেখতে পাবি না। জানলা তো বন্ধই আছে, জানলা খুলবো না, তুই ভিতরে একা একা থাকবে, অন্ধকারের মধ্যে পোকা থাকবে, ভূত থাকবে, হনুমানও চলে আসতে পারে,
Well...
চলে আসবে হনুমান রাত্রিবেলায়, কাউকে যখন রাত্রিবেলায় একা দেখতে পায় তো তখন চলে আসে, তুই জানিস নি?
Admiring my performance.
রাত্রিবেলা কেউ যদি একা একা থাকে
Just
একটা ঘরে,
because Odette was here?
হনুমান চলে
Did
আসে,
you actually...
তারপর
Now you're...
Anyway,
শিয়ালও চলে আসে।
members typically because of this.
After all, we...
Beyond the
আমাকে
freedom
ধরবে
to
না যে আমি
in
বাচ্চা
short,
নাকি, তুই যে
there's a
বাচ্চা
code of
I
তোকে ধরবে
tried
যে,
reading it 5 or 6...
Great.
ধরবে তোকে,
Dagaran took
জানিস নি তুই, তোকে
The
ধরবে
Rookah
বলছি
was
না,
out on a
চলি না,
mission.
Just a coincidence.
দেখ তুই জানিস নি কিছু, তাহলে থাক, দেখ ধরে
my
নাকি,
job at the theater,
আজকে তাহলে এখানে
for
একা থাক,
instance.
হবে?
I really need it to make ends
Wonder
meet. By the
Jack.
way, what were you complaining about just before we came in?
যাই না,
Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
যাবো?
Everything did not go up, but... And then, I mean, I had to joke...
কি ওটা?
You probably
Dek
don't
tu
know
khai.
who we're talking about, do you?
একটুখানি,
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
দাঁতে মনে ঢুকে গেছে।
To the citizenry, but our interactions with him take the ticket situation, for instance. Not to mention that he's never paid. And another.
Calm down, but first things first.
My name. Lord of the Seven Calamities, King Javifash the 12 summoned Abyss, Chest, Mimic Wayfarer. I oppose Project Suja. Reason for application: I want to ordinary people. I think the raw coat is cool. I am here to pull an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Give it a try. Bye. ए भाई मैं जवाब था मॉम told me give it a try.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little. Alright. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant. All we need now is some direct evidence.
That way, the Kresnik...
I was hoping I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But...
Don't Mitya is the authorities should take. Also, we're not allowed on. Still.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay. He's a huge fan.
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
Everything.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Oh. तेरे सिवा कौन आती है चलो
We come here often, so now it's a...
भाई मेरा क्या दिए
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Go ahead and...
You're...
No need. Getting to meet the lead. I've already had to decline your invitations.
Well, It's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But SNEZHNAYA is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invite—
Well, maybe it's because the more
Thank you!
Oh, yeah. Hey, what? I always used to—
Wow. Still,
Oh, real?
almost.
Oh.
I didn't sing that.
Oh,
Sorry, Mr.
of course I—
So what—
Allergy of this—
Correct. You find my—
No, all right. I'll be straight with you. I enjoy watching your show. So whenever Odette's dance during the elegy, that look of sheer defiance in the face of utter not that I made a ton of progress.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunate.
Seems like things are getting.
Need to just,
It's fine. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure—
Please don't say that.
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some—
Fair enough.
But
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've heard box tickets only.
Well played, Vodia needs.
Now that you mention—
Yeah. What's the big deal?
Oh, really?
Yep. The thing Project Stooge, if the rumors are—
Interesting.
What?
The rooster's been
The rooster?
Yeah. Looks like we'll need to arrange— I never knew you kept most Faye in your position.
Well, those of us— I'm just surprised—
This is it.
I'm sure me too.
Oh,
That's right. Right now, the only thing but harnessing that progress has been.
could it be—
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for. Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just.
So they're trying to develop a complete. Yeah.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next. We touched on some confidential issues.
That could have gone—
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay.
So he wasn't rushed.
One of the main duties of the special assignment.
All right.
We'll settle our check.
Oh, hello there. He also asked.
Wait.
So he knew maybe his work isn't
You're back! Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have— It's like she only started feeling this way since we arrived at—
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know. So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here?
And do you think that might be why Paimon feeling
Paimon's
annoyed?
Well, but even so, those are it's pretty fake. Sure, Paimon's with you there. Oh, great point. Good idea. This one's—
Yo, art 8.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the SNEZHNAYA Vetcha.
चलो नेशनल भाग स्टेट हॉल अच्छा इधर पे शायद वो सब मीटिंग वगैरह होगा देखते हैं। नहीं, मीटिंग भी नहीं हो सकती,
Sorry.
डांस भी हो सकता है।
Please wait, Miss.
मेरा इस आईडी का लक इतना घटिया है भाई, क्या बताऊं, बहुत ही घटिया लक है मेरा आईडी पे। मैंने जो सोचा था। चलो।
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik crystal show clear signs of the relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly, and a financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report. Curtis.
They cover the same old ground every single time. There's a general lack of...
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy don't mind me.
If I remember correct...
Okay then, best-selling...
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further
SNEZHNAYA has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their but recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian. It's been said many times before, but
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, you appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and And do you even know how long it's been since SNEZHNAYA last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that
It's easy to be a critic when there's no account. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project StoryQuest continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was so surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what...
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more the...
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period, but I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremists. The most recent reports all point to SNEZHNAYA's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks,
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify, with the notorious Lelek still active to this
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. Ending Project StoryQuest has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are... So whether it's threats, coercion...
And since we're already on the subject, Yes, don't we all?
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Since whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision...
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for the Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project StoryQuest. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and... Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which in fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and I'll...
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky...
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the SNEZHNAYA.
Write anything like that again, and I'm
Now then, if...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project StoryQuest total 61%, securing it.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project StoryQuest is defeated, our...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project StoryQuest will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. The session is
I have to say, well, as we heard, but even if the policy got canned, I got a letter from in a situation, but that's a week-long process. And that's exactly, I was original rather than just sit, but now, he's already voted against it. Which means, yeah, no one...
Lelek must, maybe my next...
Oh, right. What are your...
Hey, comrade.
I did greetings, Harbingers. I just...
Ah, Odette must have
I'll leave you to catch...
Sure.
मैं तो ऑडिट निकालने का ट्राई करूंगा पूरा का पूरा जितना हो सके 10 12 20 30 फुल तो इकट्ठा कर लूंगा निकालने का तो अच्छा नहीं निकले तो
In return,
नहीं निकले तो सीधा मैं सारिस्सा पे जाऊंगा.
In that case,
one common thread among the many is modus operandi. So all these files,
if nothing else.
Yes, and somehow, if he can get in, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to careful.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human.
No, not as strong as me. Oh,
he's just trying to...
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion...
Odette.
Except she's...
No, wait.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui,
Oh, yikes. Still.
Arlecchino would be the best. Rosaline used, as I'm sure you can imagine. She gave her some tips. Beyond that, the reason being, that was back before...
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise?
Odette's past is no secret. On the surface, after her father passed away, Odette was only per Capitano's policy. So, regardless...
Right, because still...
It's just a thief. That said, plenty of people were on bad... Yes.
Yeah, funnily enough, which means...
Spirit seek, but Odette's been...
Tonya's excited for...
It's a tale, but when that... Not an easy...
In that case, I'll let you take it for...
इतना बड़ा एरिया में क्या है? पानी जमा है इस एरिया में? क्या है भाई इस एरिया में? मेरा और रहेगा 1 2 3 4 रहेगा इधर पे। ये क्या है? अच्छा ये क्या चीज है? ये क्या चीज है? अच्छा क्वेस्ट है इधर पे। 40 30 का क्वेस्ट है। निकल लो भाई उठे। अबे यार क्या बात कर रहे हो? मेरे पास पुली है ही नहीं। मेरे पे तो है ही नहीं। मैं कैसे निकलूं? मेरे पास जितना पुल था सब मैंने कर दिया था ना। अब मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं है। अब मैं भिखारी हूँ, भिखारी। भाई भिखारी के पास भी कुछ खाने के लिए मिल जाता है, मुझे तो खाने के लिए भी कुछ नहीं मिल रहा।
Yeah, I wish... If Odette is Lel, her father was... It's hard to imagine when she spoke to us.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day.
It's snowing. Act 1 complete? Okay. भाई इसका मतलब अभी भी 4 घंटे का क्वेस्ट पड़ा है। हाफ हुआ, अभी भी हाफ है। अभी तो पूरा 4 घंटे का मतलब 9 10 11 12 1। मुझे एक चीज देखना है, जो क्रायो वाला सिंबल था उधर पे। भाई मैं किसी और क्वेस्ट में आ गया क्या? या भाई मैंने स्किप कर दिया थोड़ा एरिया शायद।
Here to see Odette?
Perfect. think I'll leave the Lelic. Child said he was originally going to come with Is there anyone Mr. Chugan? Oh no.
अच्छा इधर पे डांस होगा ओडेट का. स्किप जाएगा पूरा. तो पूरा स्किप कर दूंगा, मतलब इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है. ट्रैवलर का एक बार नया वाला ड्रेस, दूसरे बार ओल्ड वाला ड्रेस, क्या हो रहा है इसके साथ?
Hello, members of the audience. Today's to commemorate this.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little.
ये पे 3 नया कैरेक्टर है.
Are you quite satisfied?
It wasn't the performance.
It was indeed.
Already? Off we go then.
That has to be her. Excuse me. Your brother's busy.
अच्छा
What's
इसका
wrong?
चाइल्ड का,
Are you sick?
चाइल्ड का सिस्टर है. Your brother busy today. I took the ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Sorry for the trouble. What's wrong? Are you sick? चाइल्ड का ब्रदर सिस्टर है.
I'm fine.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long...
I know. Let's wait it out.
Well.
Let's wait.
Why?
Come to think of it, I know the route well.
Sir, there...
Hey, it's no...
What a kind...
So...
Don't worry, they will escort us.
Operation... I gotta say,
it's snowing...
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan. Sorry, but that...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, well,
You seem anxious, Miss...
They know how much I despise talk.
Surely a snowstorm...
Why don't you go out and...
An absurd hype.
This doesn't look like it's that guy who left.
A man-eating snowstorm? Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. Whoa.
Is weather like this?
Yeah, snow like this. Actually,
If even a load...
we can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. Everyone by the door.
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice.
He's back.
Did you see any soul?
Something about this. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the... This isn't your average snowstorm.
Are you serious?
You want to go outside and see?
This just turned from a...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch...
Is it really that bad?
Huh? What are you all still... Whoa! So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's up. At least
Fine by me.
This seems...
What are you staring outside and praying?
Oh, your majesty, the Tsari, this is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of SNEZHNAYA. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight.
Great. Ah.
And then, because nothing... Look at that.
And I am Chuganov.
Are you really that... Oh.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister.
You know, I'm stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Exactly. It's like one of those stories where... I'm fine, really.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
My husband. That's the price of marrying into. Hello?
This is...
Why, any friend of the thief?
I am here to ensure,
I've racked my brains, but yes, that's right. Really? I can... All right.
I don't think it's ever... Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
For the Rokad...
I have to say...
I couldn't... Do you think we were coming...
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I think you could be more expressive. Consider me a new fan.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show...
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the sub...
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon.
In a few short...
I'll pass on... a drama about sleeping?
Not bad. Clear selling point.
Anyone who doesn't...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure I wonder if
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The Black Mist... Still waking up, huh? You know, the Black Mist. It's been Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to...
Here we go.
What's going on? That Black Mist...
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong
पिक्चर का सिर्फ फ्रेम ही है और पिक्चर भी है मुझे तो पिक्चर दिखाई नहीं दे रहा एक भी
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass.
You accuse the
cult of the Black...
I am.
As much as...
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always... Their fate was sealed. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. Yes, this happens from time.
Well, huh?
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है।
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they... Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wound...
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does the... Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person. The snowstorm was raging all night, and it still goes...
You mean an intruder?
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any...
Backstage is clear.
We checked the basement. Also clear.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in, I also checked the windows. All of them are locked.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory.
This can only mean one thing. It's like what...
We can't quite jump to that conclusion.
Could he be right? Said in a theater during a snowstorm.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the... It all adds up.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local... Such ruthless meth...
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of... Walk me through your reasoning.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project StoryQuest at the SNEZHNAYA. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project StoryQuest cannot be so easily shaken.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just...
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really... If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of... What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone, at least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you...
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette. But her assessment is pretty much identical to...
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then,
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov.
Please do not prevent others.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. And whoever this Lelek is...
As much as I regret having to... because as things stand. Unless anyone has...
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one's...
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier.
Whoa. Are you Odette?
Actually, it...
What are we up to now? Odette's identity. I guess since I don't understand.
Probably best if you...
Well, since you waited... Yeah. We need to
Do you think she'd really...
I don't know. Now's our chance. Odette's alone. Let's... Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you... All right, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything.
All right. Yes, I'm Lel, and thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lel?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. But after taking some time to assess the situation and
are you sure? What?
क्या हुआ? Are you sure you don't need a second opinion given the circumstances? Phew, Mr. Valerie. Confirm why do everyone stand? I don't believe I have anything to worry about. Are you sure you don't need the second opinion given the circumstances? Phew, Mr. Valerie. What?
So...
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot...
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lel. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else... So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confident.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelek. Aren't you going to do something?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she
thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand.
Mr.
Oh.
Good work.
Turns out...
Shouldn't you be fake?
If the true cult...
Don't worry,
Oh.
once the snow's... Aw, all right, promise.
Don't indulge her.
You really do.
Hey!
Don't be nervous, Miss.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
Oh,
Primary mode of...
well, the emotions we can...
I'm impressed.
It's not about... And yet...
It's really not. Anyway,
Oh,
Hey.
heavens!
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't.
Are you saying that you... Then I propose the following arrangement for...
An excellent idea. I expect that plan to...
Actually, that being said... In fact...
I care less about... I'm calling dibs on...
It's almost time. Oh, not going to...
It's finally time for I came here to...
How long are you gonna keep... Plus, I just had a... Rosaline. I see. No, she was utterly... And yet... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were... Yes. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. It was extremely grueling. I was a newcomer who'd managed to... Every day was a struggle. After enduring all... Surely, any child who had to experience... So, I put an equal... It was my way of telling her. I think she probably blamed my poor performance and training on my passion for ballet. She knew my... One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face, sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. She knew the... So, when news of Rosaline's death reached SNEZHNAYA, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief. Like they'd broken free from her. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as... I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just... She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, wait. In that case... Okay.
Paimon's very important.
The ultimate goal, the weapon's construction, was completed and not... Yes. I'm not sure what once we get out of here. And I'm...
What's wrong?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some...
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched. Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was... Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep.
Hey, what are you spacing out?
How long have we...
Time's lost all me.
A start?
Whatever, but it seems...
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Backup's here.
Cryostorm!
graphics.
Here they come again! Get ready!
What the?
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Fine.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Yeah, in case.
Shut up. Run faster.
Yeah. What? Cryostorm!
Learned. Are you hurt?
No. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it all...
We know you.
Thank you. You're going to continue...
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. The black mist has stopped RYZEN. This is a good opportunity. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even...
फिर से हम लोग रियलिटी में आ रहे हैं।
Is that...
फिर से और एक दो बंदा मर गया। चार जन मर गया already.
The situation is identical.
At least there are some...
Weren't some of us keep...
I'm as confused.
Likewise. And from what I've observed...
To be honest, I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. Then, what could I worked closely?
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just...
So we only have...
If you ask me, Lelic must be...
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself, she's been
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough. But today's
Who knows? Lelic is...
Everything you...
How can you defend her? Also... Don't...
Sir, but you were the one who
who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Turning against one another is the last thing we should...
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing up.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. But then there's the 2
So what do you suggest?
I think this could be a...
Now that you're haunted?
Yeah.
Well...
Why don't we take this...
Very well.
Tonya.
Not yet.
This looks...
Alright.
Huh. This...
Maybe it's... Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who are driven out of SNEZHNAYA by the... It's fine. Alright.
अब क्या हुआ?
Traveler.
Alosha found it. An investigation report.
The theater manager.
Presumably the... Anyway. Leyline prop. It's hard to imagine. Some of the language... My area of research... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. Death is... But if so...
Maybe things are...
No, wait a second. The report The question is... What exactly does the note mean by death?
Valeri, come...
Some sort of...
It's the on... He mostly used it to record and... Yes.
This should confirm...
Yes. Apparently.
Are we certain that...
And like, not to mention... Unfortunately not.
Did an extra person...
If we take all this...
Oh, I beg to do... Good.
Oh.
So, I'll share my... If the killer had... I expect he...
What about the no...
The killer may have
So...
This theory may...
Could it really...
So, enough...
It's true. Probably.
Especially after the Valeri came to the... Valeri came to the theater. As things stand. As things stand. Tonya received her... As things stand. I got my ticket from...
Sounds like Chuganov went to a... I don't believe any of... Mr. Shram.
Huh? It's not that you stink. Okay.
Yeah, although actually last time, and...
Good grief.
Hey, that was just the body.
We don't need details.
Okay. Even with me to protect.
Really?
Huh?
Delicate.
If I'm not
What's going on?
All right, Mr. Me.
I'm just as amazed.
Is someone going to
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Trav?
That seems to be the case. No. The theater's ley line, Mr. Shram's, and according to the That's not it. I don't... For some unknown... Yeah. All of last night. The contents of the death is near.
Yeah, the logic is Mr. Shram must... So when the note said...
Someone who...
In short?
You mean I'm a goat? But even if I was...
Yeah.
The ley lines have a... What happens when...
That could explain...
It does seem...
Except there's still, it seems like...
All right.
On the contrary.
I'm trying to Well, my lady and I, all of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as her bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend.
It's just... If I'd known I was a...
But...
No.
Mr. Shram.
My good sir.
No.
Let it go, man.
Oh, the rope.
As long as she went... There's no need to see...
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, even all people know is...
It seems to me like this... That's also why...
So...
Maybe it's not...
All this time...
All right.
Ugh, if only this...
Looks like now we can... I still can't...
Knock, knock.
Huh?
Knock, knock. Think of it as a signal then. When I... Thanks.
So?
Vodyanica, but when everyone was discussing who... Yes.
It's nothing.
Actually, so I thought I'd come and ask you. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was dead, as I'm sure you... Well, I often saw... So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go direct... Well... But when I finally made it, I checked his... I thought maybe...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening, that is.
And yet...
Exactly. Besides...
But now, I understand why...
So,
Let me
Around a week ago.
A week ago, he seemed
So he was.
Here's a thought, but Mitya's death.
You're right.
I think the chances.
Unless what?
Unless he really.
Huh, what's this? A private meet? Where do I line up?
That's not.
Well, I was just.
What is going on with...
I almost hope it...
Do you think...
Death itself is...
Well, thinking back on once we get out of...
Are you okay?
Look who's missed...
Yeah, without...
I told...
Little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind, especially when... All right. Are you taking it?
Yeah.
I see.
We should probably just... However...
Shouldn't...
No need.
What a long day. This whole situation, but Valeri's right.
He's awake! Get over here, you big lug! Take a look!
Must call me something. Call me Mr.
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out. Curses! The blood. Mr. Door. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Looking for trouble! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Having second thoughts?
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Who goes there? Looking for trouble?
Yeah.
Having second thoughts? In case!
Yeah.
What the? What the?
Halt, so we're doing this the hard way.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
In case!
Come no closer. By my command.
Could this be?
Cryostorm!
Impossible.
Wait, look! No, no! Mr. Door!
Found it. This is... I am a door.
No!
You must keep...
But... Oh. The black mist isn't... Surely I... Oh, okay. Hmm?
इससे हम रियलिटी में वापस आ गए.
What time? I guess everyone's still asleep? Larry?
Wake up! Just like the last 2 nights. No. But for me,
A house. I just checked on her. That means
If Valeri was a...
this is.
actually, one thing.
But Mr. Schramm was... After the deceased, it's a reasonable... The number of people who die each...
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm. By that logic,
Another one.
having an extra person...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just at the...
I'm sorry.
I'm partly to blame.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some... I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. Well, if you don't mind me asking...
No, never.
Now just 1 minute. You're in the hot...
Trying to pick a fight?
You!
Did Mitya ask him? I suppose...
I can vouch for...
Oh, really?
Since being here...
If Chuganov can... Miss Odette.
No problem.
Huh. Miss Vojanitsa.
Oh.
Right. Some of my memories...
Are you suggesting you're missing?
Of course. How...
You mean...
The researchers... I must thank you, Odette.
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons. I remember during... I can't remember it.
No. There's a glaring...
I believe Miss Odette. All it would take... There's no evidence to say... Please relax. If, on the up...
Mitya's right.
What is a science with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with a...
Poor Mr. Maybe it's the come to think of, you could take it if I make it.
Without... I feel like...
Are you okay? If something's
I have a travel
you're worried about.
To be honest. But with Paimon, she loved over the last few... But by the time I'm trying to over...
I don't know if I could be surrounded. Later on, all we can do, so...
Thank you.
But, Florian, that's just the choke. Like I said before, our songs have... But... So I made the... Could you?
और कितना टाइम लगेगा वे?
I've never heard that one. Color me, most people... I've actually never... It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back... No wonder I could... It's getting late. Okay, of course.
once I get out of here. But I guess that before I...
फिर से नहीं यार, चलो।
Where am I? It's so... Huh?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for Alright, we're safe. Sort of. Yep.
A bit more...
Sure I do. I specialize...
Thanks.
Alright. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is over there. No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch. It's too dark. Traveler! I won't let you die.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is death.
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get...
What about you?
I can't. I've a guardian spirit. I might not look... I can go no...
Why didn't you
Because...
But...
Go.
Well.
This wasn't supposed...
Take a long... I suspected you on... And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashed. Where was all this
Is that a...
After all, the Valerian meet, but first... I clearly remember... He's arguably the first... Of those who remain, people are easy, but Mr. Chuganov...
Ah.
Tonya, how... Your brother... Chuganov.
I knew you were about everything about that night, but thinking back...
Even that was a...
Curses.
The reason it's not a very... After a while, so one day, he agreed. We got to the theater.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no... Tonya. Yeah, After all, I'm sorry.
Your name probably.
Well, when you first, I thought he must have. At least your map. Now it's your.
And the truth of my daughter's name, after Iskra, one day when I soon discovered.
Nothing more than. So explain your.
The night before combined with the snow cough, but the year after. That was the So, poor Miss.
So, you projected your.
That doesn't make any sense.
How can you just. Nitia's gone. The others, I just want her to live. I'll be damned. Not again!
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, I'm not happy.
No!
Oh, despite all the since the day, I'm very. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chug. It's them that you. Well then,
You're leaving already?
My name is Feels strange.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dream, the Fatui. I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever.
Wait, we fought.
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me.
Hey, Chugan.
Is this really the. All right, fuck.
Am I hearing? There it is again. But.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days. Whatever lied.
Oh. तो अब क्या करें?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better. Let me see. Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago,
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost...
that must have been...
That song is...
When I first stepped out of the I remember the outside world being I don't know how else to describe. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, but I didn't experience...
You don't seem both Shram and...
This raises a... Mitya said the outside... dreams can't... The Requiem. Mitya's soul was, of course. Then maybe we've...
सब लोग मर चुका है, वही तो बोला उसने. रोलर ऑफ डेथ का काम है.
You heard me. We died.
Yes, I think that this is survival after. What did you say? This rise it truly? Is that really it? Probably afterlife.
It's ironic, really. Do you remember that note? Death was nearer.
So all up...
Hard to say. The presence of those two...
If one person... no one...
That's further proof that...
Am I? No. That's...
I still find it hard...
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't... I racked my brain... Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness...
I think I saw something. What was it?
I can't remember.
I lost my
and I think I lost my
hand.
Your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess... This was what I saw. I must have
I don't
desperately
know,
drowned it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol? It's Renova, the ruler of death. Huh? Alosha, do you still remember that SNEZHNAYA folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of... And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over. I heard a similar tale when I was little. That's right. In which case, death... When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the...
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started
That is
suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in...
By that logic, the one person... No doubt about it, looking back at how... Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now...
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most
The biggest question I have right now is... If the Grim Reaper...
No, not... No, the rule... No. That's right. This was right at the start. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, it wasn't until we discovered but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Demoff walked...
Right. So...
And if we pinpoint that moment as the Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim
Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement, far beyond what I expected.
I
heard you can ferry souls.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
क्या बोला? Ferrying souls is indeed my
Here,
authority.
Take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife. Unable to, but if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, then they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon and see all of our souls return to the liner before long, we will escape your control.
Yes, sharp. This must be what Lenovo was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of
इतना तो भाई बहुत बढ़िया बात
You
किया
seek to understand the mind of a god.
You seek to understand the mind
I'll
of
tell
gods.
you.
It's very, I'll tell you.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here is. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls... Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all...
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, They have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and it reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the change. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my... Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each...
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Alosha was during this process. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. No. 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 Let me go over this again. No. No. Let me go over this again. No. The ley lines devour. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of unexplainable Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. We thought it was all over. No. Mr. Schramm, a lot happened to... The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Vodyanitsa was... No. No. As it happened, but the girl I thought, come to think of it, and Renova, looking back... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Meteor returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, to everyone was now. That covers your work isn't finished.
The Water Imp's song threw things off. The ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray of...
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned...
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
That just leaves you.
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will, for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaning...
Death abides no reason. Besides, to me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Oh my god. भाई साहब भाई this is actually feel deck when you face to face like a god. Pure goosebump, bro. Oh.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there first.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, Conrad. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they—
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least, what about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that—
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life—
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife— This also aligns with previous reports of to those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life. This leaves me with a couple big questions.
If nothing else, I think it shows—
Right. This— Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something— Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now,
Sir, if I may, yet you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one...
हम्म
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident... So, you said I promised to take you to the armory Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what...
um
I'm finally back. I should keep my
Wait. The atmosphere here feels... Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot...
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the... I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
तो पियोरो आया था, पियोरो आके अपने पाइमॉन को लेके चला गया, भगा के लेके चला गया बे।
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
अरे मैं सोच रहा हूँ
No.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but Paimon's safety is paramount.
If you say so.
Let's go. Begin. Pirouette.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time. Shadow me. Pot of death.
I spell your doom.
Together,
A brief respite.
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test.
let's begin.
आर्मरी फैक्शन, क्या नाम था इसका? आर्मरी
Together.
You'll have a pass. Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also...
Intruders! Stay alert!
Lots of the snowflakes.
Defensive mode engaged.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Sorry. That will leave a scar.
Stay clear! Absorption test!
Shadow me.
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Let's begin.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stay clear!
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project SNEZHNAYA to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Why? Why? मस्त लग रहा है.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
भैया
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Party's Paimon.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay. What's going on? Wait, it's the curse of death. No, Odette.
फिर से
Is this the afterlife? I need to find a way.
स्टेट ऑफ लाइफ देख कैसे रहे हो, देख रहे हो?
Odette? Odette! No signs of life. But did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my... Thank you, Odette. But I'm sorry. Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Nitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Found her! Paimon really is here!
Oh man, finally. Oh. Oh.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in SNEZHNAYA's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in SNEZHNAYA's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
The reckoning arrives.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that.
It was different. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier. If the jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply took her...
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in SNEZHNAYA, we once spent some time...
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking SNEZHNAYA's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
My God. इसको क्या कहूँ मैं? Bye.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments, just now for instance? As expected though,
All that effort, not to mention... Does that mean something similar? That's right. During the so the nature of the curse seems to be something like... Of course, that meant the curse until Odette came along.
But you mentioned something about a final state.
That's right. Even with the but as I'm sure Renova
You mean the experiment you were just about to...
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into but now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment.
And with Project StoryQuest having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power.
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space.
Overcome.
After all,
life, death, time, and space. After all,
our goal is the heavenly principles.
Renova, Starot, life, death, charge on 4 sets.
Wanna challenge the...
For a long time. But hearing the jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsas go. What kind of road will that lead SNEZHNAYA down? In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like...
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that... While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honor.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Column B.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it?
As you know, Project StoryQuest is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the heavenly principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor.
Right. And elemental energy, the power of the by the heavenly. Any attempts to use this power creator would be referred to endeavor.
For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau, Project StoryQuest, and the new energy experiments. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this...
Seems like the powers that be in SNEZHNAYA don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui again.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do...
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean, not sure? Don't you make the rules? You're the highest-ranking Harbinger!
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned.
Then the birth of the Hilichurls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a strict...
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the armory is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Lenovo...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria, over 500 years ago.
Lunar fragments in Nodkai are pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Kanya 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that? But Paimon doesn't remember any of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you...
But it's not just her memories from Kanya. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. What was Paimon like back in Kanya? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you were during the time you lived in Conria. Your personality was no different from how it is now.
To get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise, but now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus...
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
As long as you are not the heavenly principles, we are good.
Oh, phew! That's a relief.
Thank you for telling me so.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of...
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only... Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be
there was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principle. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the...
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently.
Sword. Ah.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better.
That's right. When I woke up, So I returned the way I...
It was thanks to you that my soul found its...
Huh. That actually worked? Really, you should be thanking this thing. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken...
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project SNEZHNAYA has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the our calculation...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who start preparing to halt production. I just... Iskra.
Dear esteemed, considering that Lelik will be... The purpose of this, even with Project, we act only...
We act...
You mean...
Just thinking out... I've never...
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer...
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
You've spent the last...
Says who? Paimon original... Wait, the locals...
I thought you were in...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls.
Oh, I thought...
There you are.
Paimon will grab... Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have?
I know that voice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, the snow was bad and you're never late. So I was really...
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't...
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to...
I would say... the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look! I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now? Wait. 3 moons converge. The price of leaving home.
This is not where I belong.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through nod cry on a misty night. The march of the wild. you.